How are you today?
Good, thanks. This is Cole. Cole's going to be your camera guy today.
Hi, Cole. Nice to meet you. A little excited at the end of the meet on Saturday,
and it was great.
I know there was a little static, so I will.
It was great. I thought it was well worth it. I'm still excited over that. I always call my kid, it's the Natty from Cincinnati. How you been?
I'm good. They're doing well. Although Abby's season was totally canceled. Their conference canceled all swimming. It's been a little rough for her. Has she had any needs though? Have they been able to practice or anything? Or have they been able to practice? No.
They went up for 2 days.
Yeah, that sounds like Abby. And she's kind of like, that's been really hard. And I'm sure for Sophia as well. Just, to have that taken away was tough.
Josh was great.
Thank you. You too. Everything went well.
Good evening and welcome to the Upper St. Clair Natatorium. Tonight, the Upper St. Clair team will be hosting their neighborhood rivals, Mount Lebanon. It should be an exciting meet tonight with lots of fast swimming and close races. We're going to start off with the girls' 200-yard medley relay. There'll be 2 heats, and in a moment the girls will be getting ready to line up behind the blocks and get ready to swim. In Heat 1 tonight, in Lane 3, we have Upper St. Clair, led off by Kat Marchando, Jocelyn Shevchek, Becca Kopaz, and Sandra McFarland. In Lane 6, Mount Lebanon, led off by Natalie Cox, Kalina Stratmeyer, Amelia Neems, and Chloe Spicula. And in Lane 8, Mount Lebanon, led by Emily Thomas, Rebecca Joswiak, Kate Mooney, and Catherine Sheets. Backstrokers are getting in the water, about ready to start the race in the first event of the meet. Once again, Lane 3 for Upper St. Clair, we have Kat Marchando swimming backstroke. Lane 6, Natalie Cox for Mount Lebanon, and Lane 8, Emily Thomas for Mount Lebanon. It's a close race to begin with. All 3 girls flipped within a couple tenths of each other. Looks like Natalie Cox may have pulled out to a slight lead off that wall. She's going to be coming in and handing off to Kalina Stratmeyer in Lane 6. Kat Marchando will be handing off to Jocelyn Shevchek in 3, and Rebecca and Emily Thomas will be handing off to Rebecca Joswiak in 8. Kalina Stratmeyer's continued to pull ahead, has about a body length lead now over Rebecca Joswiak in Lane 8 and Jocelyn Shevchek in 3. Kalina will be handing off to Amelia Neems in Lane 6. In Lane 8, Rebecca will be handing off to Kate Mooney. And in Lane 3, Jocelyn Shevchek will be handing off to Becca Kopaz. Mount Lebanon has a pretty good lead. Lane 6, as Amelia Neems comes into the wall for the final exchange to Chloe Spicula. Some freestyle. Kate Mooney in Lane 8. Handed off to Catherine Sheets. And Becca Kopaz in Lane 3 will be handing off to Sandra McFarland. But it looks like Lane 6, the race will go to them in the first heat. of the girls' 200-yard individual medley. Lane 6, Mount Lebanon finished first with a 2:01.52. Lane 8, Mount Lebanon finished second with a 2:07.42. And Upper St. Clair will be finishing third in this first heat of the meet. Upper St. Clair finishes with a 2:29.3. Up next, we have Heat 2 of the girls' 200-yard medley relay. Lane 1, for Upper St. Clair, we have Emily Whiteford leading off in the backstroke, Evie Sullivan, Sophia Montoya, and Freya Kyle. Lane 3, also Upper St. Clair, led by Caroline Wright, Sophia Schlichting, Serena Krishnaswamy, and Clara Senchishak. Lane 6, we have Mount Lebanon, led by Hannah Morelli, Marley Reese, Adrian Higgins, and Meredith Reese. And in Lane 8, Mount Lebanon, led by Mary Elson Reinhardt, Olivia Urechmo, Madeline Snyder, and Lena Rice. This is a section meet, which makes it a little more exciting for both the boys and the girls. Off the backstroke start. Right now, Hannah Morelli has a slight lead, with the other three backstrokers flipping at about the same time. Hannah Morelli continues to extend her lead. As she comes into the wall, she'll be handing off to Marley Reese. Follow Caroline Wright will be touching second, handing off to Sophia Schlichting with a very tight race with lane 8, where Mary Elson Reinhardt handed off to Olivia Yarmucho. And in lane 1, we have Emily Whiteford, who handed off to Evie Sullivan, who's right behind, racing in a tight race for third place. Marley Reese has continued to extend the Mount Lebanon lead in lane 6. She handed off to Adrian Higgins for the fly. Followed lane 8, Olivia Yarmucho handed off to Madeline Snyder. And Sophia Schlichting to Serena Krishnaswamy. Okay, the final leg from Mount Lebanon's medley just dove in. Meredith Reese, freestyle. Quite a significant lead. It looks like they have this one locked up. But it's a tight race for second between lane 8, Lena Rice, and lane 3, Clara Senchishak. With Lena Rice having about half a body length lead, flipping just before Clara Senchishak. Followed closely by Freya Kyle in lane 1. It's a close race, but it looks like it's going to go to lane 8, Mount Lebanon, and Lena Rice. So first place was Mount Lebanon, 1:48.55. Second place also Mount Lebanon, 1:56.60. Third place Upper St. Clair, 1:58.06. And fourth place Upper St. Clair, 2:03.49. Next up, we have the boys' 200-yard medley relay. There will be 2 heats of this as well. In Heat 1, Lane 1, we have Upper St. Clair. Luke Bishop leading off with the backstroke. Luis Quiroga Castaneda swimming breaststroke. Mahesh Lakshmi Narayanan swimming fly. And Rosith Natimpali swimming freestyle. Lane 3, we have Upper St. Clair. Topher Bishop leading off with the backstroke. Whit Burns swimming breast. Boshi Dong in fly. And Noah Levine swimming free. Lane 6, we have Mount Lebanon. Andrew Murray leading off in the backstroke. Caspian Rebel swimming breaststroke. Gabriel White swimming fly. And Ryan Frank in the freestyle. Off the start, it's a close race between Topher Bishop and Andrew Murray, with Luke Bishop just behind. Looks like Topher's pulled out a slight lead, going into the turn and coming out of it as well. The race remains pretty tight, though, between all 3 backstrokers. Andrew Murray just handed off to Caspian Rebel, Topher Bishop to Whit Burns, and Luke Bishop to Luis Quiroga Castaneda. The race for first place remains very tight between Whit Burns and Caspian Rebel. Well, it looks like Whit Burns managed to gain a little bit of an edge in that breaststroke leg. However, it remains a very tight race between Mount Lebanon in lane 6 and Upper St. Clair in lane 3. Boshi Dong is in lane 3 doing fly for Upper St. Clair. Gabriel White for Mount Lebanon in lane 6. And Mahesh Lakshmi Narayanan in 1 for Upper St. Clair. Mount Lebanon's managed to add a little bit to its lead with Ryan Frank. Has about half a body length on Noah Levine. And it looks like this heat will go to Mount Lebanon with a 1:48.84, followed by Upper St. Clair with a 1:51.44. And Rohit Nadampally finishing up for Upper St. Clair in lane 1 with a 2:07.41. Next up we have Heat 2, lane 1, Upper St. Clair, led off by Andrew White, Patrick Benedict, Colby Bernard, and Ethan Lazinski. Lane 3, Upper St. Clair, led by Daniel Wang, Josh Matheny, Jason Zhang, and Alexei Shabanoff. Lane 6, we have Mount Lebanon, Andrew Klepchek, Connor Frank, Andre Torescu, and Chase Dustovich. And in lane 8, Mount Lebanon, led by Matthew Klepchek, Christian Connell, Konstantin Matros, and Kenneth Lee. Off the start, it's a close race between the two, actually, between all of the backstrokers, with Daniel Wang a slight edge off of that turn. Terrific underwater, Daniel. He's going to be handing off to Josh Matheny. Andrew Klepchek handed off to Connor Frank. Matthew Klepchek to Christian Connell, and Andrew White to Patrick Benedict. Looks like Matheny is gaining a slight lead over Connor Frank, with a tight race for third between the breaststrokers, Christian Connell and Patrick Benedict in lane 1 and lane 8. Jason Zhang just went in lane 3 for Upper St. Clair. Andre Todorescu for Mount Lebanon following in second, with Colby Bernard in third in lane 1, followed very closely in lane 8 by Konstantin Matros. Final exchange, Upper St. Clair, Jason Zhang handing off to Alexei Shabanoff, Andre Todorescu to Chase Dustovich. So it's a close race, but it looks like Upper St. Clair is going to be able to maintain their lead and finish first. Followed by Mount Lebanon in lane 6, Upper St. Clair in 1, and Mount Lebanon in 8. Next, we have the girls' 200-yard freestyle. We'll have one heat. In lane 2, Gracie Heim from Mount Lebanon. Lane 3, Rachel Fibby, Upper St. Clair. Lane 4, Zoe Rebel, Mount Lebanon. Lane 5, Abby Ratowski, Upper St. Clair. Lane 6, Mary Hoffman, Mount Lebanon. Lane 7, Lily Bernard, Upper St. Clair. And lane 8, Rebecca Joswiak, Mount Lebanon. Okay, the girls are off. This is the 200-yard freestyle, 8 laps to the pool. Going into the first turn, looks like it's a tight race between Zoe Rebel, Abby Rakowski, and Mary Hoffman. They're pulling out to a slight lead. Rachel Fibby is right in the mix as well. The 4 of them are flipping. As I said, tight race for first and a tight race for second between Lily Bernard, Rebecca Joswiak, and Gracie Heim. Abby Rakowski starting to extend her lead a little bit. Going into the next turn will be the halfway point in the race. Rachel Fibby, Zoe Rebel, and Mary Hoffman remain in a very tight race for second place. Gracie Heim and Rebecca Joswiak remain in a tight race for 7th, with Lily Bernard slightly ahead in 5th. I'm sorry, they remain in a tight race for 6th place. I apologize. Abby Rakowski has maintained her lead in lane 5, with Rachel Fibby, Zoe Rebel, and Mary Hoffman fighting it out in this final 50 for 2nd place. And they are literally stroke for stroke at this point. Lily Bernard's in 5th, Gracie Heim in 6th, and Rebecca Joswiak in 7th. The race goes to Abby Rakowski with a 1:56.42, followed by Mary Hoffman from Mount Lebanon, 1:58.99, Zoe Rebel, 1:59.24, Rachel Fibby in 4th with a 2 minutes 39. 5th, Lily Bernard, 2:07.16, 6th, Gracie Heim, 2:08.47, and 7th, Rebecca Joswiak with a 2:13.59. Next up, we've got the boys 200-yard freestyle. Lane 1, Matthew Fibby. Lane 2, William Stiley. Lane 3, Ganesh Sivaramakrishnan. Lane 4, Andrew Chapetta. Lane 5, Ethan Neal. Lane 6, Jacob Burton. Lane 7, Max Shipley. And Lane 8, Everett Mead. Once again, this is the boys 200-yard freestyle. As they head down towards their first turn, it looks like Ganesh Sivaramakrishnan has a slight lead off the start, followed very closely by Ethan Neal and Andrew Chapetta. Three swimmers have started to pull slightly ahead, with William Stiley, Jacob Burton, and Max Shipley in close pursuit, racing for 4th, and Matthew Fibby and Everett Mead racing for 7th. Ganesh Sivaramakrishnan has maintained his lead, just a slight lead over Andrew Chapetta. Going to this turn, looks like Andrew may be closing the gap slightly, with Ethan Neal right there as well. The three swimmers are about a body's length ahead of the rest of the swimmers. We have William Stiley, Jacob Burton, and Max Shipley still in a close race for 4th, with Matthew Fibby pulling up in as well. Looks like Ganesh Sivaramakrishnan in lane 3 has pulled out to about a body length lead. With a 50 left, it looks like this race is going to go to Ganesh, followed by Andrew Chapetta and Ethan Neal. First place is going to go to Ganesh Sivaramakrishnan with a 1:43.99. Second place, Andrew Chapetta, 1:46.26. Third place, Ethan Neal, 1:48.04. Fourth place, Max Shipley, 1:50.88. Fifth place, Jacob Burton, 1:53.37. Sixth place, William Stiley, 1:53.78. Seventh place, Matthew Fibby, 1:55.64. And eighth place, Everett Mead, 2:01.81. And that will be a new pool record by Ganesh Sivaramakrishnan with his 1:43.99. Terrific swimming, Ganesh. Up next, we have the girls' 200-yard individual medley. Lane 2, Adrian Hagens, Mount Lebanon. Lane 3, Soph Schlichting, Upper St. Clair. Lane 4, Marley Reese, Mount Lebanon. Lane 5, Amanda Idar, Upper St. Clair. Lane 6, Ashley Barnett, Mount Lebanon. Lane 7, Sophia Montoya, Upper St. Clair. And Lane 8, Kalina Strotmeyer, Mount Lebanon. The 200-yard individual medley is always a fun race to watch. Lots of changes in leadership depending on the stroke. Right now, starting off with the fly, it looks like Adrian Hagens is out to a slight lead over Amanda Adar and Ashley Barnett. Oh, looks like Amanda Adar has caught up. The three girls are in pretty tight race, followed closely by Soph Schlichting and Sophia Montoya. All right. And Kalina Strotmeyer. Amanda Adar has continued to extend her lead on the backstroke. With Marley Reese, Ashley Barnett, and Adrian Hagen in a close race for second right now. Ashley Barnett right behind them, followed by Kalina Strotmeyer and Sophia Montoya. Amanda Adar continues her lead with the breast. Looks like Marley Reese may be breaking away slightly ahead of Sophia Schlichting. Could come down to the freestyle leg for second place between Marley Reese and Sophia Schlichting. Adrian Hagen and Ashley Barnett are in a very tight race for fourth right now, followed by Kalina Strotmeyer and Sophia Montoya. Amanda Adar turns first into the final leg, the freestyle. Marley Reese in second, Sophia Schlichting in third. Ashley Barnett coming up on Sophia Schlichting, trying for third place. And Adrian Hagen right behind. It looks like Sophia Schlichting is going to maintain third place, though. She's going to have a strong finish. It should be a good finish between her and Marley Reese. First place goes to Amanda Adar. Second place to Marley Reese. Third place to Sophia Schlichting. Fourth place, Ashley Barnett. Fifth place, Adrian Hagen. Sixth place is going to go to Kalina Strotmeyer and Sophia Montoya in seventh. Next up, we have the boys' 200-yard individual medley. In lane 1, we have Luis Quiroga Castaneda. Lane 2, Christian Connell. Lane 3, Will Perham, Upper St. Clair. And I apologize, Luis Quiroga Castaneda, Upper St. Clair. Christian Connell, Mount Lebanon in lane 2. Lane 3, Will Perham, Upper St. Clair. Lane 4, Matthew Klepchak, Mount Lebanon. Lane 5, Josh Matheny, Upper St. Clair. Lane 6, Gabriel White, Mount Lebanon. Lane 7, Pavel Shabanoff, Upper St. Clair. And Lane 8, Schaefer Beck, Mount Lebanon. The boys are off. We have Josh Matheny and Will Perham right now with a slight lead over Matthew Klepchak, Gabriel White, and Pavel Shabanoff. Looks like Josh Matheny is going to touch first from the fly to backstroke. Will Perham second, with Matthew Klepchak, Gabriel White, and Pavel Shabanoff in a very, very tight race for third place. We have Christian Connell in fifth, Schaefer Beck in sixth, and Luis Quiroga Castaneda in seventh. Matheny continues his lead as he turns to the breaststroke leg, but it's turned to a very close race between Matthew Klepchak and Will Perham. Will Perham's a breaststroker, so we'll see what he's able to do with this leg. Looking over in lane 7, Pavel Shabanoff has moved into third place, just slightly ahead of Matthew Klepchak, followed by Gabriel White, Christian Connell. Josh Matheny has maintained his lead through the freestyle leg, followed in second place by Will Perham, and once again, the tight race between Pavel Shabanoff and Matthew Klepchak for third. Could come down to the finish between the two. Pavel for Upper St. Clair in lane 7, Matthew Klepchak in lane 4 for Mount Lebanon. Looks like Pavel Shabanoff may have turned slightly ahead of Matthew. We'll see what he's got left for his final 25. In fifth place, we have Christian Connell, Gabriel White in sixth, Schaefer Beck in seventh, and Luis Quiroga Castaneda in eighth. And for Josh Matheny, that's a new pool record, 154.62. Congratulations, Josh. Up next, we have the girls 50-yard freestyle. In lane 1, we've got Caroline Wright, Upper St. Clair. Lane 2, Lena Rice, Mount Lebanon. Lane 3, Clara Senchashak, Upper St. Clair. Lane 4, Meredith Reese, Mount Lebanon. Lane 5, Caitlin Connors, Upper St. Clair. Lane 6, Vivian Roy, Mount Lebanon. Lane 7, Freya Kyle, Upper St. Clair. And Lane 8, Chloe Spicula, Mount Lebanon. .50 free is always a fun race to watch. Often it'll come down to the fastest start and turn. So be watching the starts, turn, and who can get their hand to the wall the fastest. Off the block. Looks like a tight race between Caitlin Connor, Vivian Roy, and Meredith Reese. Looks like Caitlin Connor has pulled ahead to a slight lead, with Vivian Roy right behind her. Race is going to go to Caitlin Connor, 23.86. Second place, we've got Vivian Roy. Third place, Meredith Reese. Fourth, we had Lena Rice. Fifth, Clara Senchashak. Sixth, Caroline Wright. Seventh, Freya Kyle. And eighth, Chloe Spicula. Next up, we've got the boys 50-yard freestyle. In lane 1, we have Whit Burns for Upper St. Clair. Lane 2, Chase Dustovich, Mount Lebanon. Lane 3, Daniel Wang, Upper St. Clair. Lane 4, Connor Frank, Mount Lebanon. Lane 5, Ryan Senchashek, Upper St. Clair. Lane 6, Konstantin Matros, Mount Lebanon. Lane 7, Matvey Zukowski, Upper St. Clair. And lane 8, Kenneth Lee, Mount Lebanon. Off the start, it looks like Ryan Senchashek and Daniel Wang pulling out to a slight lead, but Connor Frank is right in the mix, as is Chase Dustovich. Heading into the home stretch, though, it looks like the race is going to go to Ryan Senchashek, followed by Connor Frank. Nope, I apologize. Daniel Wang got his hand in there, so it was Ryan Senchashek with the 21.81. Daniel Wang with the 22.45 and Connor Frank with the 22.48. Close race, only a couple hundredths of a second. Fourth place, Chase Dustovich, 22.71. Fifth place, Whit Burns, 23.16. Sixth place, Matvey Zukowski, 23.40. Seventh place, Konstantin Matros, 23.92. And eighth place, Kenneth Lee, 24 flat. We're going to turn over to the diving now. They're getting the pool ready and set up for the divers. There'll be a short break, and we'll come back, as I said, with diving. A quick update on the score as we head into diving. The girls' score, Upper St. Clair 27, Mount Lebanon 35. Boys' score, Upper St. Clair 45, Mount Lebanon 17. Once again, that's the score as we head into diving. So getting back to diving, I apologize. Starting off, we got Sam Levy diving for Upper St. Clair. Sam's scores are 7, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, and 6 1/2. So 7, 7 1/2, and 6 1/2. Liam Smith will be the final diver. He's doing a forward 1 1/2 somersault pike. Liam dives for Mount Lebanon. And once again, he is the final diver in round 1. Liam's scores are 5, 5, and 5. Kate Petkoff will be starting round 2 for Upper St. Clair. She'll be doing a forward 1 1/2 somersault pike. Kate's scores are 6, 6 1/2, 6. We have Alexa diving for Mount Lebanon. Alexa will be doing a forward 1 somersault, 1/2 twist. Alexa's scores are 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 4 1/2. We have Addison Burnett diving next for Upper St. Clair. She's doing a forward 2 somersault tuck. Addison's scores are 6, 6, 6 1/2. Scores are 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5. We have Sam Levy diving for Upper St. Clair. Sam will be doing a forward 2 somersault tuck. Sam's scores are 5 1/2, 6, 6. Liam will be diving next for Mount Lebanon. Liam will be doing a back 1 somersault straight. Liam's scores are 5, 5 1/2, 5 1/2. Starting round 3, Upper St. Clair's Kate Petkoff will be doing a reverse 1 somersault tuck. Kate's scores are 5, 4, 5.
Up next, Alexa from Mount Lebanon, dive 302C. Reverse one somersault tuck.
Alexa from Mount Lebanon will be doing a reverse one somersault tuck for her next dive. Alexa's scores are 6, 5 1/2, 6. We have Addison diving for Upper St. Clair. Addison will be doing a reverse dive pike. Addison's scores are 7, 6 1/2, 5 1/2.
Up next from Mount Lebanon is Pete, dive 302C. Reverse one somersault tuck.
We're doing a reverse one somersault tuck. That was a failed dive.
Up next for Upper St. Clair, Sam.
We have Sam diving next for Upper St. Clair.
Forward 2 1/2 somersault.
Sam will be doing a forward 2 1/2 somersault. Sam's scores are 5, 6 1/2, 5.
Up next from Mount Lebanon is Liam, dive 302C.
We have Liam diving next for Mount Lebanon. He's doing a reverse one somersault tuck. Liam's scores are 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2.
Round 4, Upper St. Clair's King. Dive 201A. Back dive straight, degree of difficulty 1.7.
Kate's scores are 6 1/2, 7 1/2, 5 1/2. Alexa diving next for Mount Lebanon. We'll be doing an inward dive pike. Alexa's scores are 4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2. We have Addison diving next for Upper St. Clair. Addison will be doing a back 1 1/2 somersault with a 1/2 twist. Addison's scores are 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2.
Up next from Mount Lebanon is Peyton, dive 202A.
We have Peyton diving next for Mount Lebanon. He'll be doing a back one somersault straight. Peyton's scores are 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 4 1/2. Sam Levy will be diving next for Upper St. Clair. Sam will be doing a back one somersault straight. Sam's scores are 6, 6, 7.
Fourth dive from Mount Lebanon is Liam, dive 401B. Inward dive pike.
We have Liam from Mount Lebanon diving next with an inward dive pike. Liam's scores are 5 1/2, 6, 6. Starting round 5, Kate Petkoff from Upper St. Clair. Kate will be doing a back one somersault, one twist. Kate's scores are 5 1/2, 6, 5 1/2. We have Alexa from Mount Lebanon diving next. Alexa will be doing an inward one somersault tuck. Alexa's scores are 5 1/2, 6, 5. Addison will be diving next for Upper St. Clair with an inward one somersault tuck. Addison's scores are 6, 6, 7 1/2. Peyton will be diving next for Mount Lebanon, kicking off the boys' 5th round of diving. Peyton's scores are 5, 4 1/2, 4 1/2. Oh, I'm sorry. 4 was the final score, not 4 1/2. With Sam Levy for his 5th dive, he'll be doing a back one somersault, 1 1/2 twist. Sam's scores are 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 6 1/2. Gosh, sorry again. 5 1/2, 5, 6 1/2. It's a little difficult for me to see because the flags from the pool are in the way. So I apologize if I've missed a half a point with some of these scores. Liam is now diving for Mount Lebanon. Liam's scores are 5, 4 1/2, 5. The final round of diving about to begin. Kate Petkoff from Upper St. Clair will be doing an inward 1 somersault tuck for her final dive. Kate's scores are 6, 6 and 1/2, 6.
Final dive for Mount Lebanon is Alexa, dive 202B. Back 1 somersault pike.
Alexa's final dive will be a back 1 somersault pike. Alexa's scores are 5, 5, 5 and 1/2.
Final dive for Upper St. Clair's Addison Burnett. Dive 403C. Inward 1 1/2 somersault.
Addison's final dive will be an inward 1 1/2 somersault tuck. Addison's scores are 4 and 1/2, 5, 4 and 1/2.
Final dive for Mount Lebanon's
Peyton will be the final. Sorry, Peyton's about to kick off the final round for the boys. Peyton's scores are 3 and 1/2, 3, 2. Sam Levy's final dive will be an inward 1 1/2 somersault tuck. Sam's scores are 6 and 1/2, 6, 7. And our final diver of the night is Mount Lebanon's Liam. Liam will be doing a back 1/2 somersault, 1/2 twist. Liam's scores are 2, 3, 2 and 1/2. And that will conclude our diving. We're going to take a slight break and head back into swimming. We'll be starting with the girls' 100-yard butterfly. The score following diving is Upper St. Clair for the girls 37, Mount Lebanon 38. Very tight meet. For the boys, Upper St. Clair 51, Mount Lebanon 24. Next up, we have the girls 100-yard butterfly. The girls are behind the block, ready to go. Lane 1, Evie Sullivan for Upper St. Clair. Lane 2, Amelia Neems, Mount Lebanon. Lane 3, Amanda Adar, Upper St. Clair. Lane 4, Adrian Hagens, Mount Lebanon. Lane 5, Taylor Connors, Upper St. Clair. Lane 6, Madeline Snyder, Mount Lebanon. Lane 7, Serena Krishnawamy, Upper St. Clair. And Lane 8, Kate Mooney, Mount Lebanon. Okay, girls are in the water. Off the block, Taylor Connors out to a fast start with Adrian Hagen and Amanda Adar following very closely behind. The three have pulled a slight lead, actually a relatively sizable lead as they go into their first 50. Racing for fourth, we have Amelia Neems, Madeline Snyder, and Serena Krishnaswamy. Kate Mooney and Evie Sullivan. So two groups heading up and down the pool right now. Taylor Connor leading the first group, just ahead of Adrian Hagen and Amelia Adar. With it looks like Serena Krishnaswamy maybe leading the second group for fourth. Madeline Snyder and closely behind her. Tight race over in 1 and 2 with Evie Sullivan and Amelia Neems. The race went to Taylor Connor, 56:38, and that's a new pool record. Congratulations, Taylor. Followed by Adrian Hagen, 57:41, Amanda Adar, 58:83. Fourth place, we have Madeline Snyder from Mount Lebanon, 104.14. Fifth place, Serena Krishnaswamy, Upper St. Clair, 104.33. Heading up over to the boys 100-yard butterfly. Lane 1, Boshi Dong, Upper St. Clair. Lane 2, Gabriel White, Mount Lebanon. Lane 3, Colby Bernard, Upper St. Clair. Lane 4, Andre Todorescu, Mount Lebanon. Lane 5, Jason Zhang, Upper St. Clair. Lane 6, Ryan Frank, Mount Lebanon. Lane 7, Matthew Fibby, Upper St. Clair. And Lane 8, Constantine Matros, Mount Lebanon. Looks like a fast start. Going down to the 25, we have Colby Bernard, Andre Todorescu, and Jason Zhang slightly in the lead, followed by Gabriel White in fourth, and a close race for fifth between Boshi Dong, Ryan Frank, Matthew Fibby, and Constantine Matros. Andre Todorescu and Jason Zhang have pulled slightly ahead of Colby Bernard. It looks like Andre Todorescu will be turning first. He is slight lead over Jason Zhang. The race for fourth continues between Ryan Frank, Matthew Fibby, and Constantine Matros. Andre Todorescu touches first with a 52.6, followed by Jason Zhang, 53.5, Colby Bernard, 55.38, Gabriel White, 56.99. Fifth place, we have Constantine Matros, 58.39. Sixth place, Ryan Frank, 59.08. 7th, Matthew Fibby, 59.77. And 8th place, Boshi Dong, 102.93. Heading into the girls' 100-yard freestyle. Lane 1 for Mount Lebanon, we have Hannah Morelli. Lane 2, starting in lane 2, Hannah Morelli, Mount Lebanon. Lane 3, Rachel Fibby, Upper St. Clair. Lane 4, Mary Hoffman, Mount Lebanon. Lane 5, Abby Rakowski, Upper St. Clair. Lane 6, Vivian Roy, Mount Lebanon. Lane 7, Clara Senchashak, Upper St. Clair. And lane 8, Catherine Sheets, Mount Lebanon. It's a close girls meet, so every point, every race counts. So spectators at home, send your cheering. Off the start, it looks like Abby Rakowski and Vivian Roy are going to be turning first. Hannah Morelli in lane 2 is right there with them, as are Rachel Fibby and Mary Hoffman. Looks like Vivian Roy and Abby Rakowski remain neck and neck in a race for first place, with Hannah Morelli over in lane 2 in there as well, and Mary Hoffman in lane 4. So this is going to be an exciting race. It's going to come down to the final lap. It looks like Abby Rakowski is going to be able to pull it out. She's going to finish first for Upper St. Clair with a 53.37. Terrific job, Abby, followed by Mary Hoffman in second with a 54.47. Vivian Roy in third with a 54.59. Hannah Morelli in fourth with a 55.02. Rachel Fibby in fifth, 56.2. Clara Senchashak sixth, 57.2. And Catherine Sheets in seventh, 59.4. I apologize, a little bit of technical difficulty with the audio. We've got the boys 100-yard freestyle in the water right now. In lane 1 for Upper St. Clair, Ethan Lazinski. Lane 2, Kenneth Lee, Mount Lebanon. Lane 3, Matt Vizukowski, Upper St. Clair. Lane 4, Chase Dustovich, Mount Lebanon. Lane 5, Ganesh Sivaramakrishnan, Upper St. Clair. Lane 6, William Stiley, Mount Lebanon. Lane 7, Whit Burns, Upper St. Clair. And lane 8, Andrew Murray, Mount Lebanon. Ganesh Sivaramakrishnan has a sizable lead going into the final lap, followed by Chase Dustovich, who's in a tight race for second with Matt Vizukowski. Looks like the race is going to go to Ganesh with a 47.55. Second place, Chase Dustovich for Mount Lebanon, 49.58, and Matt Vizukowski in third with a 50.18. Oh, we've got the distance race up next. The girls 500-yard freestyle. Lane 2, Gracie Heim from Mount Lebanon. Lane 3, Emily Whiteford, Upper St. Clair. Lane 4, Zoe Rebel, Mount Lebanon. Lane 5, Sophia Schlichting, Upper St. Clair. Lane 6, Ashley Barnett, Mount Lebanon. Lane 7, Kat Marchando, Upper St. Clair. And Lane 8, Rebecca Josiak, Mount Lebanon. This race is 20 laps of the pool, and it's exciting because strategy plays a large role in it. Whether the swimmers want to take it out fast, maintain, hopefully hang on to their speed, or they save it up, bring it home, have a faster back half. As I said, leads can change, makes it exciting to watch. Just off the block, going to the first turn, Zoe Rebel, Sophia Schlichting, and Ashley Barnett have a slight lead over the rest of the field. Gracie Heim is hanging in there in lane 2, as is Emily Whiteford. So as we flip at the first 50, it's a close race between the top 5 girls, and then a close race over in 6 and 7 between Kat Marchando. Actually, it's 7 and 8. I apologize. Between Kat Marchando and Rebecca Josiak. So it looks like we have some good races going on. Ashley Barnett, Sophia Schlichting, and Zoe Rebel continue to stay in a pack as they finish their first 100. Flipping at about the same time for the 3, all of them under a minute. Gracie Heim is in 4th, followed closely by Emily Whiteford, Kat Marchando, and Rebecca Josiak. It continues to be a very close race for first place. Zoe Rebel in lane 4 has maybe a 1-stroke lead over Sophia Schlichting and Ashley Barnett, but nobody's letting anybody else get away. They're all hanging very tight together as they flip at the 200. They have 12 laps to go. In 4th place, we have Gracie Heim, followed by Emily Whiteford. And we still have a good race going on over there in lanes 7 and 8 between Kat Marchando and Rebecca Josiak. Zoe Rebel, Sophia Schlichting, and Ashley Barnett are about to turn at the halfway point, and they're all still within less than half a second of each other. So this is turning out to be a great race with the 3. We're going to see who has enough left to bring it home the fastest on the back half. Gracie Heim remains in 4th, followed by Emily Whiteford, Rebecca Josiak, and Kat Marchando. Once again, the front pack is keeping it within a couple tenths of each other on each 50. Nobody's letting anybody else get a lead or break away. And as we said, it's a very tight meet between the girls, Mount Lebanon and Upper St. Clair. So the girls know every point counts, every race counts. Zoe Rebel, Soph Schlichting, and Ashley Barnett are about to flip. They'll have 4 laps left to go. And they literally are flipping at about the same time. So my goodness, they are hundredths apart. It's going to come down to the final 75 with the 3 girls in a race for first place. Gracie Heim is pretty solidly in 4th, Emily Whiteford in 5th. And there's once continues the race over in lane 7 and 8 between Kat Marchando and Rebecca Joswiak. As we go into a final 50, the starter blows his whistle over Zoe Rebel's lane. Looks like she no, actually he blew it over Ashley Burnett, I'm sorry. Continues to be a close race. But it looks like Zoe Rebel and Ashley Burnett may have picked up a slight lead over Soph Schlichting. We'll see what Sophia Schlichting has left for her final 25. Is she going to be able to chase them down? Looks like the race will go to Zoe Rebel, followed by Ashley Barnett and Sophia Schlichting. Once it was very close. Zoe Rebel with a 5:17.23, Ashley Barnett 5:18.05, and Sophia Schlichting 5:18.27. Gracie Heim is going to take 4th. With a 5:42.67, followed by Emily Whiteford with a 5:46.52. Rebecca Joswiak finishes 6th with a 5:51.89, and Kat Marchando a 5:53 flat. We have the boys 500-yard freestyle next. In lane 1, Luke Bishop, Upper St. Clair. Lane 2, Jacob Burton, Mount Lebanon. Lane 3, Andrew Waite, Upper St. Clair. Lane 4, Andrew Klepchak, Mount Lebanon. Lane 5, Ethan Neal, Upper St. Clair. Lane 6, Andrew Chapetta, Mount Lebanon. Lane 7, Max Shipley, Upper St. Clair. And Lane 8, Everett Mead, Mount Lebanon. Okay, off the block. We've got Ethan Neal, Andrew White, Andrew Klepchak, Andrew Chapetta, and Jacob Burton. All with a fast start. Followed closely by Luke Bishop, Max Shipley, and Everett Mead. Andrew Chapetta, Andrew Klepchak, and Ethan Neal have started to pull away. We have 3 Andrews racing right now. Andrew White is hanging right on Andrew Klepchak's shoulder, with Jacob Burton in a tight race for 4th. And Max Shipley over in lane 7, right there with them. So we have Andrew Chapetta, Andrew Klepchak, and Ethan Neal pulling out in a race for 1st and a race for 4th between Andrew White, Max Shipley, and Jacob Burton, with Luke Bishop and Everett Mead racing for 7th. It looks like Andrew Klepchak and Andrew Chapetta are starting to pull away slightly from Ethan Neal. The 2 remain close in a race for first, with Ethan Neal falling slightly behind to third. Andrew White pulling into fourth, ahead of Jacob Burton and Max Shipley. I don't think Ethan Neal's going to let them go, though. Looks like he's starting to pull his way back. We have a great race for fourth going on, too, between Andrew White, Jacob Burton, and Max Shipley. Looks like Andrew Klepchak has started to pull away, although Andrew Chapetta is not letting him get very far. He's hanging right in there. Ethan Neal in third, with a race between Andrew White, Max Shipley, and Jacob Burton continuing for fourth place. We've got Luke Bishop in seventh and Everett Mead in eighth. Okay, they're at the halfway point with Andrew Klepchak flipping first. He's about a second and a half ahead of Andrew Klepchak at this point. He's starting to extend his lead. Ethan Neal's gaining a little ground on Andrew Chapetta. And it looks like Jacob Burton might be pulling into fourth place, ahead of Andrew White and Max Shipley. Andrew Klepchak is about to flip. He is 100 left. Now has about a body length lead over Andrew Chapetta. Ethan Neal remains in third, but Andrew White has come up. He's moved ahead of Jacob Burton, and it caught Ethan Neal in now what has become a tight race for third place. Andrew Klepchak is now flipping. He's on his final 50, followed by Andrew Chapetta in second place. Looks like Andrew White may have moved into third place with that 50. He and Ethan Neal are neck and neck. Jacob Burton and Max Shipley remain watching this in a tight race for fifth. Looks like Jacob Burton may be slightly ahead of Max Shipley at this point. Andrew Klepchak finishes in first with a 4:46.93, followed by Andrew Chapetta, 4:48.10, followed by Andrew White in third place, 4:53.75. Jacob Burton in fourth with a 4:56. Ethan Neal in fifth, 4:57. Max Shipley in sixth, 4:58. Luke Bishop will be coming in. Right now he's in seventh, and Everett Mead in eighth. Two of them are flipping. They're coming down in their final 25. It's a good race. I'm not sure if the two of them can see each other. They're on opposite sides of the pool. But it's been a pretty good race between the two of them. Looks like Luke Bishop may touch first. And he did with a 5:30.82, followed by Everett Mead with a 5:31.06. New pool record, Andrew Klepchak's 4:46.93. Congratulations, Andrew. Great swim. We have the girls' 200-yard freestyle relay next. We'll have two heats. In Heat 1, Lane 3 for Upper St. Clair, we have Becca Kopaz, Sandra McFarland, Jocelyn Sefcek, and Kat Marchando. Lane 6 for Mount Lebanon, we have Catherine Sheets, Chloe Spicula, Kalina Stroutmeyer, and Gracie Heim. And in Lane 8 for Mount Lebanon, we have Emily Thomas, Kate Mooney, Rebecca Joswiak, and Amelia Neems. So once again, this is the 200-yard freestyle relay. Off the blocks, the girls, they're all close. In fact, they're flipping at about the same time. So first leg, it looks like a tight race between all three teams. Becca Kopaz in lane 3 will be handing off to Sandra McFarland. In lane 6, Catherine Sheets to Chloe Spicola. And in lane 8, Emily Thomas to Kate Mooney. Looks like Chloe Spicola has gained a small lead. Over Kate Mooney in lane 8. They just handed off Chloe Spicola to Kalina Stroopmeyer and Kate Mooney to Rebecca Joswiak. Sandra McFarland's in the water right now in lane 3 for Upper St. Clair. She'll be handing off to Jocelyn Sefcik. Final leg will be going in for Mount Lebanon in lane 6. Kalina Stroopmeyer will be handing off to Gracie Heim. Rebecca Joswiak just handed off in lane 8 to Amelia Neems. And Jocelyn Sefcik in lane 3 will be handing off to Kat Marchando. Mount Lebanon's relay team in lane 6 is going to win this heat with a 1:47.45. Followed in second place, lane 8, 1:52.23. And Upper St. Clair will finish in third place with a 2:10.26. Up next, we have Heat 2 of the girls' 200-yard freestyle relay. In lane 1, we have Upper St. Clair, led off by Rachel Fibby, Freya Kyle, Caroline Wright, and Clara Senchisak. Lane 3, we have Taylor Connors, Abby Rakowski, Amanda Adar, and Caitlin Connors. Lane 6, for Mount Lebanon, we have Vivian Roy, Mary Hoffman, Meredith Reese, and Zoe Rebel. And in lane 8 for Mount Lebanon, we have Lena Rice, Ashley Barnett, Marley Reese, and Madeline Snyder. Off the blocks, it looks like Taylor Connors is going to go into her turn first in lane 3 for Upper St. Clair. Taylor Connors is going to hand off to Abby Rakowski in lane 3. She's touching first, so there's the first handoff. Second place, Vivian Roy hands off to Mary Hoffman. Lena Rice to Ashley Barnett. And Rachel Fibby to Freya Kyle. Once again, it's a close race between lanes 1 and lane 8. Hopefully they can see each other. As we've been saying, every point counts. Third handoff just occurred. Abby Rakowski to Amanda Adar. Mary Hoffman to Meredith Reese. Ashley Barnett to Marley Reese. And Freya Kyle to Caroline Wright. Upper St. Clair has maintained their lead. Going into the final swimmer, Amanda Adar will hand off to Caitlin Connors. Caitlin Connors is now in the water for Upper St. Clair in lane 3. Zoe Rebel in lane 6 for Mount Lebanon. In lane 8, we have Madeline Snyder. And in lane 1, Clara Senchisak. Looks like this race is going to go to Upper St. Clair, followed in second place by Mount Lebanon. Does a 1:37.89. Second place, Mount Lebanon, 1:40.5. Third place, Mount Lebanon, 1:43.82. Fourth place, Upper St. Clair, 1:45.29. We have the boys, 200-yard freestyle relay. it looks like there's going to be 2 heats unless they decide to combine them. Okay. Excuse me, it looks like they're not going to combine them. Upper St. Clair will be swimming in lane 3, led off by Noah Levine, followed by Mahesh Lakshmi Narayanan, Rohit Nadim Pali, and Luis Quiroga Castaneda. Noah Levine's off to a fast start. He's going to be handing off to Mahesh Lakshmi Narayanan. And Mahesh is going to hand off to Rohit Nadimpali. And the final swimmer will be Luis Quiroga Castaneda. It's tough to swim a race without any competition, and especially when there's no spectators in the stands to cheer you on. So this team is doing a terrific job. And they finished with a 1:51.67. Next up, we have Heat 2. In lane 1, we'll have Upper St. Clair, led off by Ethan Lazinski, Whitburn, Colby Bernard, and Matt Wizukowski. Lane 3, we'll have Upper St. Clair, Daniel Wang, Ganesh Sivaramakrishnan, Josh Matheny, and Ryan Senchashak. Lane 6, Andre Todorescu, Connor Frank, Andrew Klepchak, and Andrew Chapetta. And lane 8, Kenneth Lee, Konstantin Matros, Jacob Burton, and William Stiley. First swimmers are in the water. Daniel Wang and Andre Todorescu in a tight race. But Ethan Lazinski is right in there with them. Daniel Wang is going to hand off to Ganesh Sivaramakrishnan, while Andre Todorescu to Connor Frank. The relays in lane 3 and lane 6 started to pull away a little bit, with lane 1 Whit Burns and lane 8 Konstantin Matros racing for third. Ganesh hands off to Josh Matheny, Connor Frank to Andrew Klepchak, Whit Burns to Colby Bernard, and Konstantin Matros to Jacob Burton. Josh Matheny hands off to Ryan Senchashak. Andrew Klepchak to Andrew Chapetta. Looks like Ryan Senchashak may have a slight lead over Andrew Chapetta, followed in third place by Matthew Zukowski, and William Stiley relay in 8th, over in lane 8 in 4th. The relay goes to Upper St. Clair, 127.78, followed by Mount Lebanon, 129.08. And that is a new pool record for Upper St. Clair with their 127.78. Congratulations. We have the girls 100-yard backstroke next. Lane 2, Natalie Cox, Mount Lebanon. Lane 3, Lily Bernard, Upper St. Clair. Lane 4, Hannah Morelli, Mount Lebanon. Lane 5, Taylor Connors, Upper St. Clair. Lane 6, Mary Elson Reinhardt, Mount Lebanon. Lane 7, Sophia Montoya, Upper St. Clair. And lane 8, Emily Thomas, Mount Lebanon. Once again, this is the girls' 100-yard backstroke. Off the start, looks like Taylor Connors and Hannah Morelli. Looks like Hannah Morelli may have a slight lead going into the first turn, with Taylor Connors just behind her. And Lily Bernard fighting close in 3rd place. Hannah Morelli continues to lead the race. Going into the second turn, Taylor Connors continues to be right on her shoulder, not letting her get away. Great turn. Taylor Connors came up right next to Hannah Morelli. This should be a tight race coming down to the final 25. Close race for 3rd as well between Lily Bernard and Mary Reinhardt. Close race for 5th between Natalie Cox and Caroline Wright. And for 7th between Natalie Cox and Emily Thomas. Looks like Taylor Connors got it. 56.44 for Taylor Connors, 57.14 for Hannah Morelli. Lily Bernard pulled out 3rd place with a 101.96. In 4th place, we have Mary Reinhardt, 102.51. 5th place, Natalie Cox, 105.58. 6th place, Caroline Wright, 106.51. 7th place, Emily Thomas, 110.88. And that's a new pool record for Taylor Connors. Congratulations, 56.44, new pool record. Next up, we have the boys 100-yard backstroke. Lane 1, Pavel Shabana, Upper St. Clair. Lane 2, Caspian Rebel, Mount Lebanon. Lane 3, Andrew White, Upper St. Clair. Lane 4, Matthew Klepchak, Mount Lebanon. Lane 5, Alexi Shabana, Upper St. Clair. Lane 6, Andrew Murray, Mount Lebanon. And lane 7, Topher Bishop, Upper St. Clair. Once again, this is the boys' 100-yard backstroke. The close race off the start with Andrew Murray, Alexi Shabana, Matthew Klepchak, Andrew White, Caspian Rebel, all coming up close in a tight pack. Looks like Andrew White, Alexi Shabana, and Matthew Klepchak pulled ahead going into the second turn, racing for first place. They're in a tight pack. The race for 4th between Topher Bishop and Andrew Murray. In lane 6 and 7, Pavel Shabanov not far behind over in lane 1. with Caspian Rebel in 7th place. Looks like this race is going to go to Alexi Shabanow in lane 5 for Upper St. Clair. 55.38, Alexi Shabanow. 2nd place, Andrew White, 56.59. 3rd place, Matthew Klepchak, 57.37. 4th place, Topher Bishop, minute .17. 5th place, Pavel Shabanow, minute .7. 6th place, Andrew Murray, 101.19. 7th place, Caspian Rebel, 108.16. We have the girls' 100-yard breaststroke. Starting off in lane 2, we have Meredith Reese for Mount Lebanon. Serena Krishnaswamy in lane 3 for Upper St. Clair. Lane 4, Marley Reese, Mount Lebanon. Lane 5, Caitlin Connor, Upper St. Clair. Lane 6, Olivia Yarmetro, Mount Lebanon. Lane 7, Evie Sullivan, Upper St. Clair. And lane 8, Kalina Strohmeyer, Mount Lebanon. This is the girls' 100-yard breaststroke. Starting off, it's a close race between Meredith Reese, Marley Reese, Caitlin Connor, and Olivia Yaremcho. With the race for 5th between Serena Krishnaswamy, Evie Sullivan, and Kalina Strohmeyer. At the turn, it looks like Meredith Reese and Marley Reese have a slight lead over Caitlin Connor and Olivia Yaremcho. Looks like this race is going to go to Marley Reese in first, followed by Meredith Reese, Caitlin Connor, and Olivia Yaremcho. In 5th place, we have Serena Krishnaswamy. And then a close race over in 7 and 8 between Evie Sullivan and Kalina Strohmeyer, with Kalina Strohmeyer just out touching Evie Sullivan for 6th place. We have the boys' 100-yard breaststroke next. Lane 1, Daniel Wang for Upper St. Clair. Lane 2, Ryan Frank, Mount Lebanon. Lane 3, Patrick Benedict, Upper St. Clair. Lane 4, Connor Frank, Mount Lebanon. Lane 5, Will Perham, Upper St. Clair. Lane 6, Christian Connell, Mount Lebanon. Lane 7, Jason Zhang, Upper St. Clair. And lane 8, Schaefer Beck, Mount Lebanon. This is the boys' 100-yard breaststroke. In the water, we have Will Perm out to a fast start, followed very closely by Patrick Benedict and Daniel Wang. And Jason Zhang, actually. You know, looking across the pool, it's a tight race between all of the swimmers. Will Perm turning first with a slight lead ahead of Jason Zhang, followed by Connor Frank, Patrick Benedict, Daniel Wang, Christian Connell, and then a race for 7th between Ryan Frank and Schaefer Beck. Looks like this race may go to Will Perm, but the race for 2nd is almost too tight to call at this point. Although it looks like it could be Jason Zhang if he gets his hands in there, which he... No, actually, Connor Frank. So Will Perm in first with a 101.22. Connor Frank in second with a 102.27. Jason Zhang in third with a 102.34. So close race between Connor Frank and Jason Zhang. 4th place goes to Patrick Benedict with a 102.44. My gosh. The 3 boys all within about a 10.5 of each other. Very close race. 5th place went to Daniel Wang, 103.14. 6th place, Christian Connell, 103.6. 7th to Ryan Frank, 107.1. And 8th to Schaefer Beck, 108.04. Final event of the night for the girls is the girls 400-yard freestyle relay. We'll have 2 heats tonight. In Heat 1, Lane 3, Upper St. Clair, led off by Sophia Montoya, Kat Marchando, Emily Whiteford, and Serena Krishnaswamy. Lane 6 for Mount Lebanon, we have Natalie Cox, Chloe Spicola, Catherine Sheets, and Madeline Snyder. And in Lane 8, we have Mount Lebanon, led off by Kate Mooney, Amelia Neems, Mary Elson Reinhardt, and Emily Thomas. Okay, looks like we're about to get started. First heat of the girls' 400-yard freestyle relay. They're in the water. Once again, lane 3, Upper St. Clair, led off by Sophia Montoya. Lane 6, Mount Lebanon, led off by Natalie Cox. And lane 8, Mount Lebanon, led off by Kate Mooney.
Oh, I got it.
Everybody wants to know the score. After the diving, the girls, it was a 1-point difference. It's been a really exciting meet, and once we have the score, we'll announce it. But getting lots of questions up here as to what the score is now. Going into the first exchange, we have Natalie Cox in lane 6 handing off to Chloe Spicola. Lane 8, Kate Mooney to Amelia Neems. And lane 3, Sophia Montoya to Kat Marchando. Chloe Spicola's built up a nice lead in lane 6 with a tight race for second between Kat Marchando and Amelia Neems. Mount Lebanon's relay in lane 6 has been able to maintain its lead. And at this exchange, Chloe Spicola will hand off to Catherine Sheets. The race does remain tight between lanes 3 and lane 8. Kat Marchando will hand off to Emily Whiteford and Amelia Neems to Mary Elson Reinhardt, and they went in the water at about the same time. So great race for second place going on between lane 3 and lane 8. At the next exchange, the final swimmer will go in the water. In lane 6, Catherine Sheets will be handing off to Madeline Snyder. In lane 8, Mary Elson Reinhardt will be handing off to Emily Thomas. And in lane 3, Emily Whiteford will be handing off to Serena Krishnaswamy. It looks like Mount Lebanon's relay in lane 6 is going to win this heat. But the race for second place continues between 3 and 8. Looks like it may come down to the final 25. So 16-lap race comes down to the final 25, an exciting finish. Looks like lane 3, Serena Krishnaswamy, may have been able to make up the difference, and she touches just ahead of lane 8, Emily Thomas. We have heat 2 of the girls' 400-yard freestyle relay next. In lane 1 for Upper St. Clair, we have Freya Kyle, Rachel Fibby, Lily Bernard, and Sophia Schlichting. Lane 3 for Upper St. Clair, we have Abby Rutkowski, Amanda Adar, Caitlin Connor, and Taylor Connor. Lane 6 for Mount Lebanon, we have Mary Hoffman, Vivian Roy, Hannah Morelli, and Zoe Rebel. And in lane 8 for Mount Lebanon, we have Ashley Barnett, Adrian Higgins, Lena Rice, and Gracie Heim. Upper St. Clair in lane 3, Abby Rakowski out to a fast start. She flips first and is continuing to increase her lead over Mary Hoffman in lane 6. Freya Kyle and Ashley Barnett in lanes 1 and 8. Mary Hoffman managed to make up some of the lead distance and catch Abby Rakowski on that last turn. We'll see what happens on this final 25. As they hand in to the exchange, it looks like Abby Rakowski in lane 3 is going to finish in first place and hand off to Amanda Adar in 3. Mary Hoffman handing off to Vivian Roy in 6. Lane 8, Ashley Barnett to Adrian Higgins, and in lane 1, Freya Kyle to Rachel Fibby. Upper St. Clair in lane 3 has continued to be slightly in the lead, but Mount Lebanon is not letting them get away. There's a good race for third place between lanes 1 and lanes 8. Amanda Adar is flipping. She'll be heading down on her final lap. Still about, she's now about half a body's length ahead of Vivian Roy. And she is going to hand off to Caitlin Connors, Vivian Roy to Hannah Morelli. So Caitlin Connors in 3 for Upper St. Clair, Hannah Morelli in 6 for Mount Lebanon. Adrian Higgins in 8, hands off to Lena Rice, and Rachel Fibby in 1 to Lily Bernard. Caitlin Connors has continued to pull away in lane 3. With Hannah Morelli in 2nd in lane 6. Lena Rice in 3rd over in lane 8. And in lane 1, we have Lily Bernard in 4th. Caitlin Connors is coming down on her final lap. She's going to hand off to Taylor Connors. The final swimmer, Taylor, will be swimming the anchor leg. Anchor leg for Mount Lebanon in lane 6 will be Zoe Rebel. In lane 8, Lena Rice will hand off to Gracie Heim. And in lane 1, Lily Bernard to Sophia Schlichting. Looks like Taylor Connors is going to have this for Upper St. Clair. Mount Lebanon will follow over in lane 6 in 2nd place. But there continues to be a good race for 3rd between lanes 1 and lane 8. We have Sophia Schlichting racing great for Upper St. Clair in 1, racing Gracie Heim in 8 for Mount Lebanon. We'll see if Sophia can catch her on the final 50. Taylor Connors finishes first for Upper St. Clair, 3:37.01. Second place, we have Mount Lebanon, 3:44.72. And it looks like Mount Lebanon in lane 8 may just outtouch Upper St. Clair in lane 1 for 3rd place with a 3:54.19. Upper St. Clair in 4th with a 3:55.14. The final heat, or final event for the boys, the 400-yard freestyle relay. We'll have 2 heats. In lane 1, we'll have Upper St. Clair, led off by Noah Levine, Rosith Nadampali, Luis Quiroga Castaneda, and Mahesh Lakshmi Narayanan. Lane 3, for Upper St. Clair, we have Matthew Fibby, Ethan Lazinski, Luke Bishop, and Boshi Dong. Lane 6 for Mount Lebanon, we've got Ryan Frank, Caspian Rebel, Andrew Murray, and Everett Mead. Okay, boys are in the water. Once again, leading off for Upper St. Clair in lane 1, we have Noah Levine. Lane 3, Matthew Fibby. And in lane 6 for Mount Lebanon, Ryan Frank. Looks like Matthew Fibby in lane 3 for Upper St. Clair has a slight lead over Ryan Frank, lane 6 for Mount Lebanon. With Ethan Lazinski not far behind in lane 1, or I'm sorry, Noah Levine in lane 1. Matthew Fibby handed off to Ethan Lazinski in lane 3. Ryan Frank to Caspian Rebel in 6. And Noah Levine to Rohit Nadampali in lane 1. Upper St. Clair continues to have the lead and is extending it further with Ethan Lazinski. Ethan Lazinski starting his final lap, and he will be handing off to Luke Bishop in lane 3. Caspian Rebel over in lane 6 will be handing off to Andrew Murray. And Rohit Nadampali will be handing off to Luis Quiroga Castaneda. Okay, lane 3. Luke Bishop will be handing off to Boshi Dong. Coming right behind him, we have Andrew Murray handing off to Everett Mead. And in lane 1, we have Luis Quiroga Castaneda in the water. Luke Bishop just went in 3. It looks like this could shaping up to be a good race between Luke Bishop, or I'm sorry, Boshi Dong and Everett Mead. Boshi Dong in 3, Everett Mead in 6. We'll see if Everett Mead can catch Boshi Dong on the final 50. Luis Quiroga Castaneda in 1 is about to hand off to Mahesh Lakshmi Narayanan. Taking first place in Heat 1, we have the relay from Upper St. Clair in lane 3, followed by, in second place, by the relay, Mount Lebanon's relay in lane 6. And in third place, we have Upper St. Clair's relay in lane 1. Okay, we're about to start our final heat of the night. Our final heat and our final event. Heat 2. Lane 1, we have Upper St. Clair, led off by Max Shipley, Colby Bernard, Pavel Shabanow, and Alexei Shabanow. Lane 3, Upper St. Clair, we have Ryan Senchishak, Matthew Zukowski, Ethan Neal, and Ganesh Sivaramakrishnan. Lane 6, we have Mount Lebanon, Andrei Todoroscu, Andrew Klepchak, Andrew Chapetta, and Chase Dustovich. And lane 8, Mount Lebanon, Jacob Burton, William Stiley, Matthew Klepchak, and Gabriel White. So right now in the water, lane 1, we have Max Shipley for Upper St. Clair, Ryan Senchashak. In lane 3 for Upper St. Clair, Andre Todorescu, Mount Lebanon. Over in lane 6, and in lane 8, we have Jacob Burton for Mount Lebanon. Wow, it looks like it's going to be a great race for first place between Ryan Senchashak and Andre Todorescu, and Max Shipley and Jacob Burton for second. For third. With Max Shipley gaining a slight lead going into the exchange. Lanes 3 and 6, Upper St. Clair and Mount Lebanon, went in at about the same time. Less than 2/10 between, just over 2/10 between the two swimmers. So in the water right now, in lane 3, we have Matt Wiesikowski. In lane 6, we have Andrew Klepchak. We have Colby Bernard over in 1, who has a lead over William Stiley in lane 8 for Mount Lebanon. It remains a very, very tight race between lanes 3 and 6. It looks like actually Matt Wiesikowski handed off to Josh Matheny, not Ethan Neal, and Andrew Klepchak to Andrew Chapetta. And it continues to be a very tight race for third place between Pavel Shabanov and Matthew Klepchak. Josh Matheny and Andrew Chapetta are neck and neck. Josh Matheny is about to hand off to Ganesh Sivaramakrishnan. And Andrew Chapetta to Chase Dustovich. And lanes 1 and 8 went in at about the same time. Got a close race for first and a very close race for third. Chase Dustovich and Ganesh Sivaramakrishnan flipped within a couple hundredths of each other. However, it looks like in lane 1, Alexei Shabanov is pulling out a slight lead over Gabrielle White. Up, Ganesh Sivaramakrishnan in 3 just pulled ahead on that last turn, bringing it home. It looks like this race will go to Upper St. Clair with a 3:14.85, followed by Mount Lebanon with a 3:16.47. In third place, it's going to be Upper St. Clair. And in fourth, Mount Lebanon in lane 8. That concludes the meet. Congratulations, great swimming. Thank you everybody for watching and cheering on our kids from afar. We really appreciate the support. We'll be back with the score as soon as we have it. So the final scores for the girls: Mount Lebanon 91, Upper St. Clair 87. For the boys, Upper St. Clair 94, Mount Lebanon 84. Congratulations on a well-fought, well-swum meet.